Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? Oh, no, fine. Fine. What's today? Wednesday evening. Hope you're all doing well. Big day. Update day. New quest has arrived. New, island has arrived for sailing. New Slayer Master has arrived. We can't use the Slayer Master yet. That's part of the reason why I'm standing in front of the crab. Because we're a little lacking on the stats. We need 100 combat level. But, we're closing in. Bye, toilet. I'm glad you're, the first to leave, I guess. Alright. We start off, though, all days the same. Regardless of what day it is. It could be new content day. We still gotta go do a farm check. We're not animals. We gotta go do our little, farming contracts. Make sure we're getting our seed packs before we go do the quest. We're gonna do the quest unguided. I don't even know if guides are out yet, to be honest. But we're gonna try to do the quest unguided. Because I think that will be fun. Let's see if it's in the... Yeah, it's there. What's it called? Fallen from Grace is the new quest. Experience difficulty short. Cormac on Worm's Crag. We have everything. Sick. Alright. Yo, Kilo Ray, thanks for JoeJoe arriving. Did you do the new quest already? Did you get it done? Check health of our Celastris tree. Is there not a leprechaun back here? That's diabolical. So, we'll do our little farming checks here. We'll, fight a Spory, and then we'll do the quest. Interesting that chopping this tree gives you farming XP. No more bark. Get ourselves some battle staves. Obviously, I have no idea what items and stuff I'm gonna need for this quest. So that's like pretty fun, actually. I think this will be a good time. It says it's short, so like how hard could it possibly be? Seed pack. Some white lilies. I got that. Got that pre-planted. Alright, that's 2. Poison ivy berries scammed. It's always poison ivy berries. Yo, Aku. How are you? Oh man, that's good form, picking those white berries. Alrighty, we need to take out some potato cactus. So we can pay to protect our Celastris tree. And then we take out a Celastris, a white lily, and a poison ivy. Should have saplings already. Y'all. Getting sick, missed the second day? Dang. I know you were saying you were sick yesterday. I'm glad you're feeling better. Gonna seek employment. Good luck. I believe in you, toilet. Hopefully tomorrow you feel all the way better, Aku. Alright. What we got? Raynar, Warm, Toad, Flex, Irit. And a Celastris. It's pretty good. Taking it easy tonight. Hopefully that clears it up. And you're just big chillin' after that. Alright, let's fight Hushbori. Need this. I'm gonna have to make anti-poisons soon. Soon-ish. And then I just need... Oh wait, I didn't take my... Idiot. Did not take my pots. My Hushbori seed. So put that away and just be extra safe. Oh, I have no prayer points. I'm gonna do something sacrilegious. I'm gonna chug a prayer pot instead of going to recharge my prayer a different way. Ironman all over, crying, weeping. Get him. Do the thing. I gotta look at that, the island after this and see if there's, like, actually, Oh my god, I am taking so much damage. I gotta look at that island and see if there's, actually a bank on there. If not, I'm gonna try to guess some of the things that I'll need for the quest. Actually, they're pretty good about just giving you stuff you need for the quest now. Like, you usually don't have to bring anything. Dang, Toilet, I'm sorry you didn't get your extra cheese hamburger. Maybe, once you get employment, you could go buy yourself all the double extra cheese hamburgers you want. The extra cheeseburgers are good, but they don't love me. Also, why are we calling a cheeseburger a hamburger with cheese? Why are we doing this? Why? We all did it. Can we do some damage? No? No damage. No. Just zeros. Zeros across the board. Dude, why am I hitting, like, trash? Oh, dude, she is hitting me so much. Oh, God. Relax. Why was she doing that to me? Burger has cheese in it? No, it has cheese on top of it. What? You don't ever go to a place and order a hamburger with cheese. You order a cheeseburger. No, on top it's don't what? Hello? You put cheese on top of the hamburger and it becomes a cheeseburger, and everybody calls it that. You melt it onto the patty. Hello? Alrighty. I'm gonna take my sailor's amulet with me. Just so I could get around if I need to do that. Put this down. Actually, I doubt I get poisoned. Take that. Take our rune pouch with us. Has the wrong runes in it though. I want to put these in there. Deposit that stuff. Take a prayer pot. And we'll take some food with us. I don't think we'll need anything else. Oh, wait, let's... Hold on. Before we start this quest, we need to do something. We need to go buy our battle staffs before it flips over to tomorrow, so we don't miss our battle staffs. At the discounted rate. I'll bring some gold with me. I'll bring, like, okay. I don't think I should need more than that. And then... just bring, like, one of each of these. I'll bring an anti-poison in case we need it. I'll bring a full prayer pot. And then... I will also bring this. I don't know where this place is, actually. I need to look at my map. Let's see. If I just type worms. Alright. Oh my god, it is in the middle of nowhere. There's no bank. Oh no, there is a bank on the island. Okay. So how do we want to get there? Can I? You can't go from Great Conch, right? Is Red Rock like right over here? Where's... Deep Fin... This is Red Rock, right? Okay, so we could just go Red Rock. And then... Oh, it's actually really... That's... actually super close. Ah. What happened to my map? How did I do this? Oh, no. There we go. Okay. So we'll just... I'd like to talk to you. Alright, we'll talk to the Freaky Forester. And help him with his pheasants before we start the quest. I did not hear what he said. Kill a pheasant that has 2 tails. Alright. Die. What are you doing with that dead pheasant, you freak? Thanks for the XP lamp, bud. Right into Slayer. Alright. Red Rock. Is our boat here? I don't think my boat is here. Oh no, my boat is abandoned. In like the middle of the ocean. It's in the Jubbly Jive. Recover our boat. Thank you. Oh wait, is there like somebody that could hear that can put my crew members back? There's no, like, port master here, right? Oh, there is. Oh, wait. No, that's not who I talked to. Who puts the... Alright, I don't care that much. I do not care. We board the clever anchor with no crew. Away we go. To Worms Crag. Worms Crag? Worms Crag? I gotta go... southwest? This is exciting. New quest, new area that we've never seen before. Who knows what awaits us? I know there's a boss. Whee! Do not attack these birds. There's no way we could beat these birds. They're too strong. I don't even know what that was. A haddock shoal? They just made something up. Where do I dock for this place? Up top. So I just go, like, straight across. Been having some gastrointestinal issues. You hate to see it. It's so annoying to, like, have food issues and just not be able to eat the shit that you want. We're almost there. Almost to Worms Crag. Worms Crag. There's gonna be a lot of people here, probably. This will be cool, actually. Because there'll be so many people here. Hey, who are you? What are you doing here? I just found this place, exploring the seas. We don't like outsiders, so am I not allowed to be here? Well, I can't stop you, I suppose. I don't have the authority to do so, or ability to, I guess. But make no mistake, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Okay. You keep a close eye on me. I can start the quest by talking to Cormac on Worms Crag. Alright, let's go find Cormac. Nice new area. Oh, there's new... Oh my god, people are already skilling and doing new shit. What is this? Sunstones? Those are like chiseling. Hi, Chutoy. Yeah, I just did my little farming contracts and now we're here. It's actually really cool to see a bunch of people in one spot. Aha, there's Cormac. Alright. Let's just, like, look around a little bit first. Because we know, like, who we got. Build chest piece. A sunstone crystal lead bar, mithril nails, and 8 mahogany planks. I really hope I don't need 8 mahogany planks. Is there a thing to touch to, like, teleport back here? With the sailor's amulet? Let me see if Red Rock has one. No, it doesn't actually, like, have that as a thing. But it doesn't say that this got added to here. Because, like, we haven't been to Port Roberts or Deepfin Point to touch those. Can Telly back with the sailing cape? Alright, let's just talk to Cormac. And let's see what's happening. Not often we get one like you around these parts. Wind push you ashore. Hello to you two. Apologies, not much one for formalities. Name's Cormac. I'm the mayor of this place. We have another mayor in our bank. You want to meet him? I'm JoeJoeBeans. Good to meet you proper. Likewise, so what's with the others around here? Getting a sense they're not fans of anyone. Pay them no mind. They're just a little wary of outsiders. Tend to not get many through here, what with isolated location and all. I'd expect more curiosity if outsiders are uncommon, if I'm honest. Our history's a complicated one. As I say, best put it out your mind. Why does he say it like that? That said, if you be wanting to get into their good books, you could make yourself useful. Useful how? If you're feeling brave, we've had one of the villagers, Keenan, go missing. We know he's not much of a sailor, so he'll be somewhere on the island. Couldn't find him yourselves? The island doesn't seem too much ground to cover. Eh, we've tried, but the island, she has more than a few secrets. Where things different. What do you mean? Don't be worrying yourself about it. The point is, an outsider like yourself might be ending up having better luck than we've had if you're willing to help. Start the quest Fall from Grace. I'm gonna call it Fall from Grace, even though it's Fallen from Grace. Alright, I'll help you find Keenan. Any ideas on where to start? I checked with his mother, Muriel. She'd know more than most. Their house is one just northeast of here. Okay. Muriel. Imperial, is it? Ah, an outsider. I'm sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for visitors. We know your son's missing. Understand, but I'm actually here in hopes that I could help. Cormac has asked me to look for your son. Oh, well, what do you need from me? Did Keenan give you any idea where he might be going? No, it was a usual day. He ran about town doing everything he needed. Then he grabbed his hat and went to sit and stare at the sunstone. I could never convince him to do something more productive. The sunstone. That big rock over in the mine. He's been obsessed with it. Always going on about how it's some secret to be discovered. I see. I'll go over there and see if I can find anything of note. Thank you. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like I'm gonna need a pickaxe. Also, I have to build the bank chest, which is super annoying. Because that means I have to come back here with the stuff to build that. Actually, I might just do that before I do anything else in this quest. It might make sense to do that. Unless I can't even do it until I... Can I mine this? If I had a pickaxe. Yo, Salty. Thanks for the YouTube raid. I appreciate it, dude. I hope Super Kaizo went well. It is update day for Runescape, and we just started the brand new quest that came out today. And we're trying to do it unguided and figure out what's going on. But I hope you're all doing well. Alright, I'm gonna go teleport to Red Rock. And then we'll come back. Do I have planks made? Tell me I do. Sweet. Okay. So, take out the mahogany crystals. Do I have 2 lead bars? I do have 2 lead bars. Sick. I said mahogany crystals. I don't have enough mithril nails. Oh, no. The boat? I could just get the boat back. I've abandoned my boat. He'll be fine. Who needs him? The money! Oh, you want to look at this? I'll be broke. I got a fat stack of cash. I gotta go make mithril nails. So let's go do that. And then that should be everything. A hammer. Let's do this. I can only resummon my boat a measly 305 times with that. That's why I make money, so I could resummon my boat. I don't know if I'll need more mithril nails along the way for this, so I'm just making more myth nails just so we have some extra. I feel like the hammer and saw are gonna be needed, so we'll bring those so we can construct the box, and then I'll bring my pickaxe. I'll take out some more money. Okay, so we need to waste some more money. Let's go to Red Rock. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to mine those sunstones yet. But we'll find out. It is more expensive than I would like it to be to get your boat back. But it is what it is. Alright, so we have to go examine the sunstone on Worm's Crag. The sloop is 50k every time. I'm never building a sloop. It ain't worth it. fish! The sloop seems like the biggest money sink. For all the planks you need and all the, like, parts you need to build the hulls and the keels. Oh, well. Shark-infested water! Ah! I forgot about this. Stop! $64 sailing. Oh, we could salvage pirate shipwrecks now. That's neat. $400 of each resource for an upgrade. Yeah, it's diabolical to need 400 bars to, like, make the keel parts. That's, like, actually insane. Alright, let's see if we are allowed to mine this sunstone yet. Or if we have to, like, progress the quest to be able to do this. No. Alright, we're mining. What is that? Sunstone? Alright, so we could build the bank chest, then. Build chest. Tell me I have the construction level for this. Oh, I need a sunstone crystal. Oh, no, I need a chisel. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. General store. General store. Mr. Supplies. Mr. Supplies, trade me a chisel, please. Sunstone core? Chisel it again. Nothing happens. Hammer? Nothing happens. Shit. Anything weird here? Water source, anvil. Maybe I have to smith it? There's an anvil and a furnace here. Maybe we have to smelt it. Don't have any ores to smelt. Alright, maybe we gotta hit it on the anvil. Shit. Oh wait, the anvil's out here. Use sunstone core on the anvil. Nothing happens. Shit. Let me talk to this guy. Maybe this guy knows something about sunstone cores. What are you looking for, Keenan? Troublemaker. Is there anything else weird that would get us a sunstone core from this sunstone crystal? Acted up a storm about how their boat had been wrecked by the rocks. Then to go and nearly get themselves kills in the caverns after we patched it up. Damn shame we have to waste unlimited resources. What does this guy have? So Declan has the whitest name. Can't do business with him yet. Alright, I think we just have to progress this quest. And I'm sure, like, somewhere in the quest it's gonna teach us how to... Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? Empty plinth. What does this do? Nothing interesting happens. Nothing interesting happens. Alright, let's inspect the sunstone monolith first. Because that's, like, I think what we have to do for the quest. Look upon the large rock and feel a strange energy pulsing around you. Notice a book amidst some nearby rocks, which you take. You also notice a trail of dust leading away from the rock. The book contains a number of scrawled diagrams and scratched out musings, documenting a long series of tests that have been performed on the sunstone monolith. I don't understand this stone at all. It's solid so much so that it has survived hitting the rock below it without shattering. Despite that, I'm able to separate blocks from it with a pickaxe swing, and I could carve these blocks down with a chisel. There's enough evidence to show that I am far from the first to try this, yet the monolith itself lacks the scarring that years of usage would cause. Oh my god, you're going crazy! Look at all those levels! You aren't joking. I've not taken measurements, but I suspect it has some regenerative quality, though I have no way to know for sure. There's also this inescapable feeling that I'm being watched by the monolith. Can't see anything that would confirm it. I'm here, but I can feel the hairs on the back of my neck stand on end so regularly whilst out here. It doesn't make sense. This stone defies so many conventions. I wonder if I'm approaching the limits of my knowledge here. Someone who'd been around a long time might know more, but there's only one place on the island where I find somebody like that. That's how it ends? Oh my god. Wait, okay, so he said we can mine this. Gives you the same thing, though. Alright, that doesn't really help me. Alright, let's go this way. Follow the tracks. I'm gonna drop this. Search the tent. Pickaxe, hammer, chisel. We have all that already. Okay. Keep following the trail. It's a hunter area. Interesting. That cave. Oh, I'm gonna need a rope. I guess I can get that from the general store eventually. Investigate large hat. Find a hat hooked onto a rock in the shadow of a large cathedral. Could the hat be Keenan's? Can I take the large hat? Followed the trail, I found a hat, sat in the shadow of the large cathedral. I should return to Cormac and tell him what I found. Okay. What do we got here? Use maples. No, you can't. It's not your hat. It's totally my hat. Been drinking green tea all goddamn day. Gonna bring the demons out of me? Yo, Mako. Thanks for JoeJoe arriving. How's it going? Way overdue for a rewatch of that. I haven't watched Hot Rod in ages. Any luck? I found a hat that might belong to Keenan. You did? Where? Down amongst the rocks beneath that big cathedral. The cathedral. No, that can't be right. What do you mean? What is that cathedral? Ardraglass? The home of the Mad Angel. I get the feeling you haven't been totally honest with me. It wasn't my wish to mislead. I just did want to waste time with local superstitions. Sounds like we might be dealing with more than superstitions. It seems we are. I think it's time you explained what is the Mad Angel. Old, vicious. At least, that's what some of the stories say. Others, though, they call her our protector. The only thing that's keeping us safe from the horrors of the deep sea. You've never seen her? No. The stories say they be saying... Wait, what? The stories they be saying that she'll keep us safe in exchange for tribute. But if we fail to keep her happy, she'll take One of ours instead. And you didn't think to mention that earlier. I thought they were just tales. That cathedral was long abandoned. So many of the others get themselves proper worked up about that angel, but my job is to keep them calm. Well, whatever the truth is, it seems I'm gonna need to enter that cathedral. How do I get inside? I wouldn't even try the front, but maybe you'll have some luck getting in from beneath. Stories say that some of the first settlers here apparently sailed into the caverns on the south side of the island. But between the rocks and the tides, their ships never been having a chance to come back out. Instead, they found another way to get out, up onto the cliffs. The same one where they eventually built Adraglass. So I'm gonna have to sail into the caverns myself. Aye, but don't make the same mistake they did. Make sure you're using something on the smaller side, or else you'll get trouble on the rocks. Okay, so you just can't use the sloop, I would guess? And be careful down there. Some say the Mad Angel ain't the only danger on the island. And it ain't the worms they're talking about. They reckon there are other evils lurking in the caverns. Wonderful, I'll be sure to take care. You know where the Mad Angel came from. Tales said she led the first settlers here. She'd be the one to help them build the town, and she kept them safe from all the dangers. Okay. She always mad. No, it happened slowly. To start with, she was able to live among the people, but eventually they had to build Adraglass for her. Ardiaglass? I don't even know how to say that. Supposedly, but no one's seen her in my lifetime. I suppose it's not like anyone's been fancying a look. What tributes are you meant to give? Blood? Oh boy. Aye, a tithe of human blood. No other blood will do. And people have been doing that? Well, a lot of us dismissed her as a myth. But there be plenty of superstitious folk here who'd be seen more keen to see the tributes continued. So just deliver some blood up to the cathedral? Pretty much. They leave it nearby and make sure to be around when it gets taken. And it does get taken? Aye, but hard to say if it's actually the Mad Angel doing it. Could just be wildlife. Good luck, friend. Alright, so we have to turn to Cormac. Told me the cathedral be home, something for the Mad Angel. He suggested the only safe way would be by sailing into the caverns that run beneath the island. I can find the entrance to these caverns on the south side of the island, so I guess that's like, we go here. It looks like... Oh... I'm really not happy with my old loadout here. I would really like to be able to build this. How do I get a sunstone crystal, man? I have a sunstone core. I feel like I just have to get this out. Like, how do I get this crystal out of the core? You have a knife? You don't sell a knife? Oh. Yo, Baldwin. Raises his eyebrows and ignores you. Okay. Thanks, Baldwin. Refuses to look at you. Okay. Cook it. Can't cook that. What did I do to them? It wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything. I just want to turn my sunstone core into a sunstone crystal. I'm asking for so little. Agnes, help me, please. We've been through so much. Oh, sorry, your name's Angus, not Agnes. That's embarrassing. No wonder why they won't look at you. Where else would we be? Okay. I could go upstairs. Here. Open door. Just a cooking range. Alright, that's not interesting. Alright, it has to be something over here. that we're missing. Maybe when you're mining these, there's just like a chance you get a sunstone crystal. Use this. Did I do this already? Nothing interesting happens. Alright. Hold on. Let's try to put... Let's mine this. And let's try to put the regular sunstone on this. And see if anything happens. Nothing interesting happens. Okay. Let me see if there's new mining stuff. Was there a mining requirement for this quest? There might have been. $53. Rocks. 50 is sunstone? So why did you need 53? I'll mine a few of these and see if I get a crystal. Let's just see what happens. Or if we just get sunstone every time. Because it... Hold on. If I examine this, a golem core crafted from sunstone. Okay. That makes me think that... This is just not what we need right now. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I need to go to a bank. And this is the bank chest here. We can't build it till we figure out how to get a sunstone crystal. Is there anything up here? Alright, I think we're just gonna suck it up, and we're gonna tally back. And redo our inventory. Let me read this again. Book contains a number of scrawled diagrams and scratch musings documenting a long series of tests performed on the Sunstone monolith. Where's that? I want to see, like, if he made a crystal. I don't know if we'll need this notebook. So I'm gonna keep the notebook with me. It said take a hammer and a chisel. So I'm gonna keep that on me. Did not mean to deposit the notebook. But yeah, it asked me if I wanted to keep the hammer and the chisel and a pickaxe. I'll keep the saw even. And then let's... If we're gonna go into that cave, I'll just bring I'll bring some food. Just in case there is something to fight in there. I have to recover my boat again. Short quest, by the way, because we're getting sidetracked by, trying to figure out how to get a sunstone crystal when the quest probably, like, explains how to do it. And I'm just out here, wasting my time. So we have to go... Can we go around this way? Does that make sense? And then come in like that? I guess we could. I guess I should change my render distance finally, huh? Because, like, it'd be cooler to not look out into the ocean and see just a black wall. Where do I see that? That's gotta be under GPU. Draw distance. 103. What are we supposed to be putting draw distance at? What's the number? Extend map loading? Wait, 55 for draw distance? My draw distance was already above 55? My draw distance was 90. Draw distance 50. Yeah, I have draw distance 90 and extended map loading at 5. I have hide unrelated maps checked off, though. So maybe that's something? That doesn't look like it did anything. Oh, retrieve this lost wooden crate. Oh boy, mind runes. Maybe I need to do, whatever. I'm not gonna do this right now. It's not that big a deal. Moving behind the rocks. Alright. Oh, alright. Here we go. Oh! That was interesting. Okay. Hey! You! Get over here quickly. I feel like Mortimer talks like that. Like he's got a Brooklyn accent. It's dangerous in here. What are you doing? A talking skeleton? What is this? That is a question that is not currently relevant, given our present situation. Help me with this blockage, and maybe you'll get your answers. Fair enough. What do you need? It was those 3 nearby trolls that caused this, and they've not been happy about my attempts to sort it. Deal with them for me while I work on clearing the way. Alright. I'm sorry, troll. Mortimer made me. My first Mortimer Slayer assignment. It'd be really funny if that troll respawns. I feel like these 3 should not respawn. Also, if you're like the greatest Slayer master of all time, what's happening here? I feel like you should be able to handle this mort. Like, what weapon do you got? You have like a rune halberd. We've cleared out the trolls, hopefully. Got him. Notice the skeleton calling you over. Alright, hold on. Before we talk to Murderer? Yeah, I'm gonna call him that. Murderer. Because he tells you to murder stuff. I do have an ad. So I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. We'll come back, we'll continue this quest, and see how it goes. I appreciate you all. You won't miss anything. I feel like this quest deserved a second Dr. Peppy. And a second fiber brownie. I got those trolls handled. Perfect. I pretty much got things clear here. Give me a hand with these last few bits. Are you really gonna make me mine these last few bits, Mortimer? Was that why I needed 53 mining? You helped get the remaining rocks cleared? Well, well, well. Would you look at that? An adventurer who isn't just skin and bones. You did well handling those trolls. Thanks. Well, looks like you'd have been capable of handling them yourself. That's what I'm saying. I would have done if they hadn't trapped me on the other side of that rock fall. Fair point. So who are you and what are you? The name's Mortimer, and I'm the oldest Slayer Master across all the seas of Galanor. But you're a skeleton. Well noted. Now, what is it you're actually doing down here? I'm trying to find a missing villager. He may be up in the cathedral. A noble cause. I'm afraid I've not seen him myself. Good luck on your search, though. So you're a Slayer Master. Indeed. Perhaps you'd be up for one of my special Slayer assignments. So what's so special about these? Back in my day, there were a lot more freedom and less bureaucracy about what adventurers were assigned to slay, as long as it was in need of slaying. If you slay for me, I'll give you a choice of 2 different creatures to be assigned. If you continue to prove your worth, I can be convinced to offer you 3 choices. What's the catch? I'll only assign you options from creatures which have superior variance, regardless of whether you have that perk unlocked. My tasks also naturally won't offer Slayer points. Interesting, I didn't know that part. This is purely slaying for the love of slaying. As an added bonus, some of my assignments include creatures which are more lucrative than they normally would be. I'll point this out. Keep your eyes peeled. Look at rewards. Does he have... I have 670 Slayer points. Trade. Does he have anything different? Doesn't look like it. He's not gonna give me an assignment, right? Sorry, you're not strong enough to be taught by me. Your best trainer would be Neve in the Gnome Stronghold. No, it's not. My best trainer is Konar. Idiot. It's actually not true. Okay, wait, so... Managed to sail into the caverns beneath Worm's Crag. Be an entrance on the south side of the island. My way forward is blocked by rockfall, but a curious talking skeleton helped me clear the way, and I need to find a way into the cathedral. Lead, silver, nickel. Rune? Is there anything else over here? See anything else? Alright. These guys not aggressive? Interesting. I could go that way, but like, what's this? Investigate broken golem. Broken down golem from Sunstone. Begin to inspect it closer. You find a dulled golem core in its chest. Okay. Nice. Place a sunstone in the golem. It provides just enough energy for the golem to move aside, letting you pass. Okay. Open chest. A puzzle! Despite our hardships... Okay, not reading that right now. I want to see what the other way is really quick. Can I go? I could go back in now, right? Okay. I just wanted to make sure I could go in and out of this. Let me see what the other way is real quick. I'm assuming that is how I go up. now. So I'm actually really glad I brought that golem core with me. What does this do? Where does this take me? Please, actually... Okay, so this just puts me... Oh! Where does this put me? This does put me... Oh no, this isn't the cathedral. Is it? Yeah, it is. Interesting. Okay, so... However, I was able to make a golem cord of sunstone, which gave it enough energy. Now I can continue exploring. Is this just good? Oh yeah, they said don't try the front, right? It's probably like a Dark Souls. Once you go through, you could open it from that way instead, or something. Alright, let's read our journal over here. Because this will probably give us the way to open this chest. Despite our hardships, I still see the light of Saradomin with Alicia, a spark that refuses to go out, even as we find ourselves trapped in the island of goats and serpents. With regards to her condition, however, we are no closer to a cure. Brother Harney believes that it is a spiritual rot that can be cleansed through faith. We've begun construction of a proper place of worship. As usual, I've been charged with keeping things secure. A few little keyword ciphers here and there will ensure only those who are trusted will have access. This work will be of benefit to us all. It has not been a simple task to practice in the light of our predicament, and without some motivation, I could see others beginning to break. Okay, so this guy made... I can't search the crates, I can examine them. Examine chest. So it's a directional input thing. Yo, Fink! Thanks for JoeJoe arriving. How's it going? Alright, I don't think I have the way to open this chest yet, but we will have to probably come back. Let's go up the stairs. Ah! Go to climb the stairs and notice a locked hatch at the top of them. You notice a spot, a note on the floor. Read a warning note. On Alicia's order, we have locked the cathedral and contained the creature within. It is imperative that it remains sealed. Our cohort will remain on the island under her instruction to prevent anyone freeing it. Faith guide us. How does faith... Oh no. There was something after that. There's the back! Oh boy. Let me read that again. Faith guides us. Okay. Read the back. So faith guides us. F. Okay, so F. Or where's the first F? This is the first F. There is not an A here. Faith guides us. This is a fairy ring? Who's the god they're looking for? No, they're Saradomin. Alicia. There's no A, though. Brother Harney is also no A. I've left a few little keyword ciphers here and there. So it's a cipher. So faith guides us. So that means... Okay. I think I... Is there a 5-letter word somewhere in here? Is there only one 5-letter word? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only those two. If we cipher... Because then we're... If F was D, right? Does that make any sense? Or if F was W, does that make more sense? I need to, like, take a picture of this and write this out. Snipping tool. Boom. Perfect. You guys can see what I'm working on here? Okay. So I think they're saying faith guides us, right? So I think that means one of the 2 5-letter words in this is actually faith. Which means it has to be this here or this here, because these are the only 2 5-letter words. Games are more fun when somebody else plays it for you. No, this is so much fun, actually, to try to do the puzzles. Yeah, I'm still on Windows 10. They'll pry Windows 10 from my cold, dead hands. So that means... Alright, let's see. Let's attempt... I did not mean to do that. Alright, let's do this. We'll make it a little bit easier to write on. Okay, so... Let's say if this one is faith, right? So that would mean all the D's are F. Does that make sense? Like if this was F, F, F. So if this is faith, right? If we do that, that would mean this is H. All the R's would be H. Right? Okay. All the D's would be F. So F. F. H. H. F. Oh, see, I need to make sure I'm doing this the same, so I don't get confused. This is F. This is H. F. Okay, so no, it can't be that. Right? Because then FR... That's not gonna be a word. Right? Let's just spell it out and just see if any of these would be I as the second letter doesn't give me a lot of faith either. TF also does. Okay, I don't think it's this. Do not think that. I think it might have to be the other one. That seemed like the letters didn't make any sense. So if this one is fifth. Right. That would mean all the W's are F. I don't like F starting a two-letter word. That doesn't seem very good. But we maybe it'll work. All the F's are A's. That's all the F's. All the S's are I. F. I. This doesn't work either. Maybe this is just wrong. Maybe Faith Guides Us isn't for the cipher. Maybe Faith Guides Us is for... the other puzzle. Maybe it's to open this. Faith Guides Us? How would that coordinate to directions, though? Faith Guides Us. Going more surface. Sarah Doman. There's nothing that is like actually a church of Sarah Doman or something. That's silly. Okay. Is there anything else? Let me see if I could go upstairs, actually. Let's see what happens. Is it still locked? Locked hatch. Okay. So it has to be... I think the Faith has to open this, and then this is going to give us the cipher. Faith guides us. So F... Let me read the book again. Spider... find ourselves trapped on this island of goats and serpents with regards to condition. Been keeping things secure, a little keyword cipher here and there. We have locked the cathedral and contained the creature within it. It is imperative that it remains sealed. Our cohort will remain on the island under her instruction to prevent anyone freeing it. Faith guides us. Yeah, but like these two words aren't like I'm getting stuck on this, but that's not it. Like those two words are not faith. Like they can't be. It doesn't make any sense. Faith guides us. Doesn't help with direction either, though. Faith. So F would be below A. I is below that. T is below. Dang. Alright, let's try it the other way. If we lined it up, it'd be like that. And then... let's look at the map. Eleanor surface. So we're over here. Faith guides us. Let me go up top and see what happens. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, there's gotta be guides for this out already. Let me see what happens when we actually look at the door. Like, maybe there's something up here that we missed. Open cathedral door? What's it gonna say? Door is firmly locked. If you want to enter, you're gonna need to find another way. Faith guides us. There's Saradomin. And Faith guides them? Let me examine the golem? Nope. Alright. Is there anything else in this room? Is there anything in here? Examine shelves for putting things on. Yo, thanks again. Faith guides us. Doesn't make any sense. I feel like I am missing a piece of something here. No, because the key is probably in here. Faith guides us. What if it's... No, because it doesn't work. It just doesn't work if you move these either of these two 5-letter words. Just... It doesn't make any sense. And there's no A. Is there an A? Did I miss it? Let me look through this again. Because every other letter is here. You have F. You have I. You have H. Oh, there's no T either. I'm probably, like, viciously overthinking this. Sunstone Core, Lifeless and Now. Use the warning note on the chest. Shit. Faith guides us. No, I was thinking, I was like, are one of these like all directions? And then that's not it. So maybe it's like... if faith guides them, right? That's too many letters. I was gonna say, if the first word's Sardovan, then maybe... A-R-A-D-O-M. Yeah, that's one letter short. What is this person's name? Alicia. What else does this say? Brother Harn? E-R-O-T-H-E-R. It's one letter. Too many. Oh, maybe one of these is Harn? No. How many letters is the other person's name? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. There's 2 7-letter words. So could this be how do you spell her name? No, because it's already wrong, right? Because it has to be the first and third letter have to be the same then, right? So it can't be that. Yeah, so it's not that. I'm like lost as to how this faith guides us clue does anything for us if it doesn't cipher to either of these two 5-letter words in here. Like, if we made... if this one's faith, that doesn't... that just doesn't do anything. It's like, what is ending with F? F. These words are the same. This SDH thing. So if we... we made this... and... right? So then... every S... is an A... Just trying to think of, like, what popular word that could be. Right, and then D is N. This can't be never. And then all the H's are... no, this doesn't work because... okay, we gotta figure out something on these 3-letter words. These 3-letter words are gonna be the key. Because... you have SDH and you have DHQ. So, like... it has to... make a 3-letter word that makes sense in both of these spots. So if we did 4, right? That would make that, which, like, you could do row, could be a word here. Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. That's not what, that's wrong. It would be this, which would make this or, which... possible. So all the S's would be F's. F as the second letter is tough. F as an ending letter is also tough. That's why... so this would have to be... I'm not using the hint, like, at all. What? How does that hint help me? I don't understand how the faith guides us. It is, like, helpful at all. Because obviously, like, that's in capital letters, so that's, like, that's the cipher, is faith. So, like... faith guides us. Solve it so I can copy your work. I don't understand, like, how this helps me. Like, obviously the cipher is on faith, somehow. But the 2 5-letter words that are here can't be faith. Like, it just doesn't work. Because that would mean... we would have, like, IH for this one, which doesn't make any sense. And then we'd have F in the middle of a 3-letter word, which doesn't make any sense for the other way. Like, if we did it, like, if this was faith, right? That would mean that this has to be I, and then this has to be H, which That's not happening. And then this would have to be H. Yeah, that just doesn't work. And the other one, like, super doesn't work. Faith guides us. So, faith is the key. Alright, like, this is the key. So, F. But there's no A and there's no P in this. So it doesn't help. Oh wait, no, there is a T. Hold on. Is there an A? Have I just missed the A the whole time? That would be super upsetting. No. There's no A. No way. There's no A. But that feels like something I would do. Okay. There's not, like, a lot of three-letter words, and this three-letter word would have to be used twice in a row, and it also basically gives us this other three-letter word. So I'm, like, trying to work off of that. If we said this is like R, right? That would mean we would have R, E, which like kind of works, right? And that makes A, A, there. Okay. And then D would be R. Which, like, maybe? And then H is E. So, like, I mean, this isn't gonna rule anything out, because these are just, like, such common letters. Right? I mean, this could be ready, right? Ready. No, because that would make all the Ys, all the Rs would be Y, which is crazy. I feel like this would have to be red. This is D. There's no way that this is right. There's no way they want you to guess. They're like... Faith guides us. Faith. How does this guide me? I feel, I don't know if I've felt dumber. Like, there's no way this can be that complicated. Hey! Get out of here. I thought you weren't doing the quest till this weekend. Yeah, not enough letters from Faith are in the cipher, right? Like, am I... Am I crazy? Right? Like... Faith obviously has to be the key for the cipher. But, like... I don't know. It feels like... So, like, even if we were saying, like... We used the F... T... This... There's, like, one I... Which is... useless. And there's one T. And there's all these Fs. And there's no A. So it's like... Okay, fantastic. And then... If you wanted to just, like, say one of the 5-letter words was faith, like, ciphered, that doesn't work either. Faith guides us. How many letters is Saradomin? One, two, three, four. It's 9? Is there a 9-letter word in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. This is 8. That doesn't work either. What is the... Hold on. Sunstone Golem... 7-letter word in this? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't work. Because they're not the same letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's the name of this place? What's the name of the cathedral? Fuck. What's the thing with the... What was he saying? I don't remember the name that he said. When I was talking to Cormac. Oh my god. It started with an A. What was the word that he was saying? I really don't want to go back. That would be so annoying. But why would it be that? I don't think it would be that. Faith guides us. Believes that a spiritual rot that could be cleansed through faith. Begun construction of a proper place of worship. Faith guides us. Cathedral? Is how many letters? Cathedral. 9. There's no 9-letter things in here. Yo, what's up, Evan? Evening. We are, locked deep in thought, trying to figure out this word cipher. Faith guides us. This is a standalone. This is new. This is like a brand new area. So I don't know if this will get expanded on as like the first part of a quest or not. Faith guides us. So it's like, it's very, very obvious. It's like, unless this is completely misleading, that faith is the cipher for this. Like, it has to be. But if you slot in faith for either of these 5 things, it doesn't make any sense. Because it doesn't work with either of them. You solved it, and it's terrible. Is there... Okay, hold on. What else could it be? I'm trying to remember the name of the place that he mentioned. I know it starts with an A. I just don't know how many letters it is. It was like this. It was like Artigine. But that's not in the quest log, so I'm assuming it's not that. I'm assuming that's, like, not important. It's horrendous. Did you just, like, brute force it and solve, like, the other letters instead? Like, try to do what I was doing, where I was, like, solving the 3-letter one, because that was, like, easier to solve, because, like, if you get these 3, like, you get the SDH, you also get this DHQ over here, so then, like, you kind of feel like, okay, this makes sense. But there's, like, a million things it could be. Like, if we put now here, right? That gives us, like, W-O here, but that doesn't really work. Oh, wait, no. That gives us... Hold on. That gives us... If we do now... Alright. That gives us... O-W... I did... Started with 1 letter and made a key. Started with 1 word. But, like, what if your word is wrong? It's lining up so far? Alright, well, that's good, at least. Is there, like, a 5-letter word in here? Okay, what if we did, like, angel? Does that work? A, 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 F. It could be now. It doesn't really work. If we did Angel here. Because this turns into NL. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. Like, we could do... What if we tried this? The quest is called Fallen from Grace, right? So if we do... Like, if we put Grace... Here... No, it doesn't work either. Because it has to make... Okay, so this has to make a 2-letter word here. Also, like, this 5-letter word... has to make a 2-letter word over here. With the F and the R. So, like, this could be I and N... Right? Like, this would have to be I, this would be N. This could be I and T. What? So this would be... Ode? So... G as a second letter could be okay, because that's the name of the place? G as an ending letter. This could be... No, because that's not go anymore. Because O is used here, so it can't be go. Alright, that doesn't work. Oh, boy. Alright. I've spent an hour staring at this, and I'm no closer to solving it than an hour ago. But we do have an edge, so I'm going to push the edge through, turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. And then, see if we can spark any ideas. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Oh, man. Faith guides us. Okay, what if, like, faith is a diversion, and they actually just want us to write the word guide? Like, if we made this guide... No, that's not right. I don't understand. Faith guides us. How? How does it guide me? Like, in what world does this guide me? What if... Hear me out. We put faith backwards. That doesn't make a word, though. Can faith make another word? No. I don't think so. Right? I don't think so. If it does make another word, it is like not very obvious what it would be. Faith guides us. F. And there's no A. I'm gonna try to solve it on my own. For now. Still. I'm not, like, broken down yet. I'm just, like, I'm not really seeing an idea other than to just, like, start throwing words into this and seeing if I can make a cipher. I don't want the quest helper. Anyway, I'm having fun, like, actually doing the quest. What's going on, Silent Hill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Have fun using the quest helper? Yeah, have fun just clicking the blue squares and not actually doing anything. I don't know, I've enjoyed quests like a million times more when for the parts like where I didn't use the quest helper. Faith that guides us. Yeah, I mean, that's all anybody wants in every RuneScape quest, is to just, like, get to the end and get the rewards, or get the boss, or whatever, the armor, the item, whatever it is. The new area. How does faith guide me? Faith. It's only 4 rows. 1, Do any of these have 5 in them? F. Doesn't work like that. Faith guides us. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Faith guides us. What if? No, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say, what if the letters for faith just aren't changed, but then that, like, doesn't do anything? It's just, like, not enough of it. And they're also in weird spots. Faith guides us. Maybe the letters for faith are each replaced with another letter in the word faith. Like, if we, like, if we made all the F's be A. Right. That doesn't really work. Killed her and didn't get the sword! Oh my god, you got scammed. Okay. Okay, so this also starts with the same letter. It has, okay, we have to, from here, we have to go from this SD area, right? Because, like, it gives us this, it gives us this, and it gives us this, almost. And then it gives us another letter here with Q, basically, if we get it right. Okay. And it's only a 3-letter word, it appears twice. It has to also start this word, and then we also would get the Q to go there. So I think we have to, I think this is what we have to do. We have to find this. It has to be like this. These have to be the ones we find. We just, like, brute force it. I think. I think those three are gonna be the key. We tried and it doesn't really make a lot of sense, because then you get, yeah, it doesn't make sense. We could try the, right? And that would make this be her, which would make this be, we might be onto something here. O-U-G-H, right? Through. Two? Okay, hold on. This might be it. We might have got it. Alright, hold on. So let's do this. T. 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 Okay. D is H. H is E. Q is R. Okay. N is O. Right. N is O. U stays as U. C becomes G. Are there even any more C's? Yes. Then D becomes H, which we did. This could be with. Does that make sense? This has to be... This doesn't make... This is... I was gonna say this is... I think this is Southern. So that would make this S. And then the M's are N. S. 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 Did I get all the R? That's sunset. I mean, this has to be right. I skipped an S in the first word. Oh, I did. Okay. I think we got it. We stumbled upon it through brute force, but we got there. So this is starting. So all the F's are A's. All the I's are E's. Starting with sunrise? I mean, this has to be... Right, starting with... sunrise. Starting. Maybe it's not with. What other word could this be? Is there another word? No, it can't be with, because this is... No, because this would be watch then. Right. This is N. So, starting with sunrise through to sunset, and as the moon hands something in the southern sky, watch... Oh, that's a V. That's not a U. Watch over her. So, starting with watch. Is there any other eyes? This is sky. Starting with sunrise through to sunset. So, east, west. As the moon, and as the moon hands in the southern sky, so... Oh, this is hangs. Not hands? No, wait. Yeah, it's hangs. Hangs in the southern sky. With... Do I have K's yet? I don't. I have H, though. Right? It's we... will watch over her. As the moon hangs low. Starting with sunrise through to sunset, and as the moon hangs low in the southern sky, we will watch over her. Brother, how did you get this from a Faith Will Guide Us? I just guessed. Just locked in the most common 3-letter word of the. And because, like, it had to, like, this had to give you this. And this had to, like, because it just gave you the most letters. So, it's starting with sunrise through to sunset. So, sunrise starts in the east, sets in the west. So, east-west. And as the moon hangs low in the southern sky, so south, we will watch over her. So, is it just east, west, south? Oh. Starting with sunrise. Sunrise is in the east. Sets in the west. As the moon hangs low in the southern sky, we will watch over her. North is last, maybe? Oh. Finding the and the. Those are that's like the only thing that made sense. But now I apparently can't solve this. Starting with sunrise through... Oh! Through to sunset. And as the moon hangs low in the southern sky... No? So sunrise through to sunset. Boom, 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 boom. Sun moves across the sky. And as the moon hangs low in the southern sky, we will watch over her. Okay, I figured it out, and I still don't understand. What? Starting with the sunrise. This way. Sunrise is in the east. Alright. Sets in the west. Through to sunset. So, we have to get to this way. The sun would move across the sky in the north. So, it should be right, up, left. And as the moon hangs low in the southern sky, we will watch over her. So, that's the sunrise to the sunset. We got that part. I didn't mean to click on that. Sunrise to sunset. Boom. The moon hangs low in the southern sky. We will watch over her. So, moon hangs low, down twice. I just wanted to see how many things you could put in there. I'm convinced that this part is right. I don't know about the second half. As the moon hangs low in the southern sky, we will watch over her. Starting with the sunrise, boom, east. Through to sunset, boom, boom. Through to sunset, up, left, boom. Sun moves across the sky. That part has to be, right? And as the moon hangs low in the southern sky, we will watch over her. So the moon is low in the southern sky. And we're watching over her. So I think it has to be. Why is it not this? So the moon comes up. I'm more lost on this than I was on the cipher. I don't what? Starting with sunrise. I do not understand this. Okay. Starting with sunrise. East. Through to sunset. West. Maybe it's just east to west? Like, you don't do the north part, but it says through to sunset. As the moon hangs low, so maybe, like, it's low in the southern sky, right? We'll watch over her. I don't know, man. I don't understand. Let me read this again. Begun construction of a proper worship. As usual, I've been charged with keeping things secure. A few little keyword ciphers here and there will ensure only those who are trusted will have access. Oh my god, brother. Am I dumb? Starting with sunrise. Starting with sunrise. Sunrise is in the east. Through to sunset. So it's either this, or you skip this middle one. As the moon hangs low in the southern sky. We will watch over her. This was the easiest part. Does not appear so. What if it's just backwards? Starting with this, through to sunset. Moon hangs low in the southern sky. It's hanging low. Down twice, maybe. We will watch over her. Boom. 3. 3 downs. Why is it not this? Yo, what's up, Hotel? The Big Brain Quest King, that's what they call me. Except for the part where I'm not. I brute forced this cipher. That made me feel a little better. It took me like an hour, but I did it. Starting with sunrise through to sunset. And as the moon hangs low in the southern sky, we will watch over her. So over. I don't, like, why is that not it? Unless it's, we go backwards. Nope. I'm at a loss for this. I don't understand the second part of this. What directions do you want me to input? It's stupid as well. That doesn't make any sense. Why is it not? I don't understand. I'm dumb. Toilet, enjoy your sleep. Why am I dumb? How can I be so dumb? My snipping tool broke. There it goes. Starting with sunrise. The first input has to be this. If the first input is not east, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because I'm never gonna get this. Through to sunset. So, like, you're going through to sunset. So, like, I would think you want the position of the sun in the north, and then you go to get to the west. It's possible that this doesn't need to be here. That this up doesn't need to be here. And as the moon hangs low. So, the moon is down in the southern sky. We watch over her. So that's north. Why would it not be this? I don't even know what else it would be. What if they want me to go that way? For some reason? Moon hangs low. We watch over her. Through to sunset. Moon hangs low in the southern sky. We watch over her. Starting with sunrise through to sunset. I'm just like brute forcing it right now. I think this has to be right. Right. Because then... Okay, if we're following the position of the sun, right? Goes here. Goes here. And the moon hangs low. We watch over her. No. This is more painful than the cipher because this just doesn't make any sense. The cipher, at least I knew what I had to do. I just needed to actually do it. This I don't even understand. Starting with sunrise through to sunset. This has to be right. The cipher answer makes sense. This portion doesn't. Starting with sunrise. Through to sunset. As the moon hangs low in the southern sky, we watch over her. So that, like, makes me... Sunrise. East. Sunset. West. South. South again. North. You sent me a picture of... What is it? Faith guides us, so you just made faith the first 5 letters? Oh no, you did the first, right? And then you just, like, lined it up after? Why is this so nice? Why is this so proper? How did you do this? You just typed it out? You solved for and first. So, alright. Well, I feel like the other letters... I feel like the thes made more sense because it gave you more. Right? Like the SDH, SDH, DHQ, and then you had SDH over here. SDQ over here. So I feel like that gave you a lot if you found out what this was. This is crazy, though. Like... It's all the same, yeah. It's the same process. I just want to know how this helped you. How, like, faith guides the way helped you. Unless this is useful for now. But there's like no F. What if we started the alphabet with faith? Yeah, I guess that is just what they did. Based on, like, what the cipher is. Oh my god, brother. This has to be east. This has to be west. Like, is it not a direction for each line? How many things can I put here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Hold on. Okay, I was gonna say, what if, like, Saradomin, for some reason, spelled out, like, directions? That would be really stupid. The moon hangs low. But the moon is still in the air. In the southern sky. We watch over her. Nope. This video game sucks. I don't understand why they let us solve the puzzle and then the puzzle isn't the answer. Like, it's like, why is this not just the answer? I do not understand. Starting sunrise through to sunset. Through to, so north. The moon hangs low in the southern sky. Like, it should just be this. Based on the clues. Hi, Bear. How are you? Is it backwards? It would be like this. Alright, if that worked, I'd have been really upset. You are on Runescape as well today, doing the new quest. Randomly got back into it. I've been playing for like the last 2 months pretty consistently. Or like month and a half. No, yeah, like month and a half, I want to say. Like 6 weeks. I don't understand what I'm missing here. Like, what else could it even be? Starting with sunrise. Sunrise is in the east. Through to sunset. So, like, the sun would hit the north and then set in the west. What are you playing, Bear? Are you playing, like, an Ironman or a main, or what are you doing? I'm convinced that this part is right. Starting with sunrise. Sunrise is in the east. Through to sunset. Goes to the north. Sets in the west. So the moon hangs low. Just a man. This is a group iron that I started a couple years ago with some friends, and we all took like a pretty big break, and now 3 of us are back into it. Moon hangs low in the southern sky. So, like, south? We watch over her. Maybe it's... we watch over her. That would be really stupid. We watch over her? Okay. Haven't made any more accounts. Yeah, I think I never recovered any of my accounts that got moved over from, like, the RuneScape 3 transition. Okay. Southern. We watch over her. I don't understand. I have to be missing something. I just don't understand the directions for the last, like, the last 3 sentences. As the moon hangs low in the southern sky, we watch over her. So, like, southern sky, and then watch over her has to be north. Like, it has to be southern sky, and then watch over her is north. I don't understand. I don't have, I have to, like, get to Blood Moon Rises still. I have 9 quests left to do. Or, I guess 10 now, counting this one. I don't understand, man. Sunrise. Sunset. Moon hangs low. Southern sky. Over her. The sailing ones really aren't too bad. They're, like, all pretty easy. Sailing levels up pretty quick, too, with, like, the Barracuda trials. Once you unlock them, you just have to, like, get to them. Moon hangs low. I've stared at this for like 15 minutes. Rune crafting level 80. Why 80? What do you get at 80 rune crafting? I thought 77 was like always the rune crafting number for blood runes. Oh my god, dude. I don't understand. I want all your skills 80 plus. You know, fair enough. The symmetry. I really don't understand what I'm missing here. I do not understand the missing piece of this. On Alicia's orders, we have locked the cathedral and contained the creature within it. It is imperative it remains sealed. Our cohort will remain on the island under her instruction to prevent anyone from fleeing. Faith guides us. Doesn't help us. None of this helps. A few little keyword ciphers. We did that. We solved the cipher. Why does the cipher not just... Am I stupid? You hate Slayer? I was talking about Slayer yesterday. And I also really do not like Slayer that much. My Slayer is one of my lowest levels too. There's no D here. What are these directions? Right, up, down, left, down. Okay, maybe this is more literal. Starting with sunrise. So S through to sunset. S. Yo, Vic. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, our raiders. Guys, you don't know Vic. Mario Baseball Extraordinaire. Met him recently when we did the first season of the Slam B League. Really cool, dude. I didn't even know that you streamed, Vic. So I'm gonna follow Vic. Everybody else should too, or you're cringe. Were you doing Mario Baseball today, or what was going on? You speed running. What game were you speed running? Speed running Mario Baseball. Sick. What's the category? Like, what do you try to do for the speed run for Mario Baseball? King Boo Superstar %. I'm sure you did that faster than me trying to figure out this puzzle. So new quest drop today for RuneScape, and we are trying to do the quest unguided, and we have been on this puzzle for like 2 hours almost. 35-minute run? Yeah, you got me. We've been staring at this stupid cipher. We figured out the cipher. Now we're trying to figure out what to do with the cipher. Because we got the message figured out. But somehow this message coordinates to this lock. My brain, I'm sure my brain could do it. Oh, man. Was that your first time doing runs? Or had you done runs before? Makes you feel better. Gonna waste 5 hours here. Get the sword 1 KC. If I get the sword in 1 KC, this will all be worth it. Okay. So, my last thing was maybe this is more literal. Like, starting with sunrise. Maybe they mean the word sunrise. Right? Because it has an R in it. So maybe that means right. Through to sunset. So sunset. The only direction out of these, up, down, left, right, is a U. So maybe they mean up. As the moon hangs low. There's an L, so maybe they mean the left. In the southern sky. Which would... I am somehow arriving at the same answer that is wrong while doing it this way. Even doing it this way, I've arrived at this. And this isn't right. I looked over all the speedruns. King Boo 1 seemed the most beatable. That's why I picked it. Let's go. At least I'm consistent. I don't understand what I'm missing. And when I figure it out, I'm gonna be so mad, I'm assuming. Starting with sunrise. So maybe, okay, maybe it's this. Right. Through to sunset. Right again. And as the moon left hangs low in the southern sky, right? We will watch over her. I mean, I figured out the cipher, so that was fun. It's something that, like, I'm missing. Like, I'm missing something here. Read out the riddle? I don't want the answer. I'll read you the riddle, though. If you come up with the answer on it on your own, don't tell me. The riddle is starting with sunrise. It's this on the screen. Through to sunset. I know it's hard to read. Starting with sunrise through to sunset, and as the moon hangs low in the southern sky, we will watch over her. No, I'm just saying, like, if you figure it out. Like, if you try to figure it out and you happen to figure it out, don't say anything. And then it has to coordinate to these up, down, left, right. So, like, my initial thought was starting with sunrise. Sunrise is in the east. Through to sunset, like, through to sunset, so like it would hit the north and then go west. Like, it's possible you don't need the north. And then as the moon hangs low in the southern sky, so like low would be down, and then southern sky could also be down. We will watch over her, but this isn't right. I don't know. Anyway, I have an ad coming up. So I'm gonna push the ad through. I'm gonna get up, think about my life choices, and see if something sparks in my head with this riddle. But you guys won't miss anything. I'm just gonna get up, stretch, and then empty out the bladder, and then we'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Let's take a sip of water. Empty bladder, clear mind. Alright, we're fueled up. Starting with sunrise. So that would still, like, either way, that would get you this direction. So I think that has to be right. Through to sunset. And as the moon hangs low, just gonna click a few random ones and just see what happens. Alright. Oh, what am I missing? If it's backwards? I think it's this middle line that's messing me up. Like, I'm pretty sure watch over her is up. Right? And then, like, southern sky is down. And I'm pretty sure starting with sunrise is right. And then through to sunset. What if they're not expecting you to know that the sun rises in the east and sets in the west? Like, what if they just don't think that's common knowledge? Hi, JB. What's this whole thing say? Starting with sunrise through to sunset, and as the moon hangs low in the southern sky, we will watch over her. And this somehow has to coordinate to a directional puzzle. Or directional lock. That has up to 9 inputs. I've looked at this for like 30 minutes, JB. After I solved the cipher. And I have not figured out the code. Starting. If it's base. The moon also rise in the east. The moon doesn't rise. That's not a saying. Nobody talks about how the moon rises. I tried that too. Also, I don't want any hints, JB. Or like input and stuff. Like if you have a solution. I'm pretty sure I tried this too, like the double cycle. Like, I'm pretty sure I tried that. No, you're good, JB. Like, I think I did this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. So, there's something, there's like something here. Tell Banjo I'm sorry. No, not telling him. There just like has to be some part of this. Starting with sunrise through to sunset. Like it's this line. And as the moon hangs low line. Like this should just be down because it says low. Like the moon is hanging low. Or as the moon hangs low. Hold on. This. Moon hangs low. Moon hangs low to the horizon? That's what I just thought. But I don't know like if it's yeah, I don't know. How you doing, Top Rabbit? I'm like trying to figure it out without hints or like help, but I'm like on the verge of being like whatever. Keep it to yourself this time. Thanks, JB. Like I'm pretty sure starting with sunrise, east, through to sunset. So it goes to the north, and then it goes to the west. Like, that's how it goes. The moon hangs low. So, like, the moon is, like, done? So, like, the moon is about to be over in the southern sky. So, like... 3, 4. I like to know how many inputs I need. Like, in my head, it should be 1 per line. It should be 5 in my head. But... I don't know if that's even right. It's 0 inputs, imagine. Dang, can't believe 0 inputs didn't work. Like, in my head, it should be this. It should be right for this one, starting with sunrise. Maybe we ignore the north thing, and then left. The moon hangs low. Maybe it's a left again in the southern sky. I'm gonna be really upset if it's this. Okay. It's not that. I Why is southern sky down? Because it's south. I mean, we could try sky being up, I guess. I don't know if it negates the moon being low. I'm gonna be, I know I'm gonna be really mad. I am prepared to be mad. Starting with sunrise. That has to be this. That has to be right. It has to be. If it's not that, then I'm never solving the puzzle. So, through to sunset. We're going through the same thing again. So it either is this, like we go through all the positions of the sun, or we don't need this one. So it's either right, up, left, or right, left. To, like, the ending position. Like... the moon hangs low. So then the moon would be low. So the moon would be here. In the southern sky. Maybe that just doesn't matter. We watch over her. Does the moon wobble to and fro? Have I negated all of my guesses? I don't know. Oh, what am I missing? Watch over her? Considered visiting Zenaris, my classic bank. Watch over her sounds down? But like you're over her. But I guess you could be... I don't know. Could be this way. I don't know, man. Through to sunset. Moon hangs low. I feel like that's down. Southern sky. Down. Over. How long have I been on this middle school puzzle? Like 2.5 hours. I don't know, total. Hi, Ridge. Hi, JB. Gonna put on the Professor Layton hat. I mean, Professor Layton, at least I could get a hint button. Starting with sunrise, through to sunset. Moon hangs low, southern sky. Watch. A frustrated yell. It's just like, I know it's gonna be something stupid, and I just don't know what it is. I can't figure out what the stupid thing is. Was the max input 9? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Have faith, it's right there on the screen. I'm also trying to do it like without hints. So if you do figure it out, or like you have an answer, don't tell me. Like, typically with these puzzles in RuneScape, it is one direction per line. From, like, what I know. So, like, maybe it is just this, then this. Moon hangs low. So it's about to set. Or, like, become sunrise. In the southern sky, we watch over her. Right, left, left. Nope. Did I do that right? Right, left, left, down, up. Right, left, left, down, down. Right, left, right, down, up. Right, left, right, down, down. Nope. Oh, what am I seeing? This is like the thing with me and puzzles. Either I get it like basically immediately, or I'm just never getting it. What if it's like... No, that would be really stupid. Starting with sunrise. Approaches sunset, and as the moon hangs low in the southern sky, you watch over her. I don't... I got nothing. I'm like... Starting with sunrise. If we try to take it more literally, like the actual letters... are... Yeah, that's kind of... I'm kind of stuck on the southern sky watch over. Because, like, I'm pretty sure they, like, it would be the literal southern sky would be south, would, like, be down, and then over would be up. Because that's usually how these puzzles go in RuneScape. And, like, the low, hangs low would also, like, usually be down. Like, typically this puzzle would just be this. It'd be, like, starting with sunrise. It'd just be, like, right, left, down, down, up. Like, I solved the difficult part. Does the sunrise in RuneScape still happen in the east? I think so. I also tried... Yeah, no. Wait, this is fully player created? In the southern sky, reverse east to left? Yeah, I mean, I just, like, I tried it. I tried the opposite one. Like, if we did, like, left, right. Maybe it's this. Down. Up. Nope. True toy, isn't it 5 inputs? Is that right? You could give me that. I'm at the point where I'm gonna take that. It is... Is it 5? No. Okay, so it's not 1 per line? That's what I wanted to know, or not. If it was 1 per line. Because it's stupid. Starting with sunrise. Boom. Through to sunset. So that makes me think this is right, then. That it goes to the north. As the moon hangs low. Yeah, what's up, Drain? In the southern sky. We watch. Dude, okay. There has to be, like, something literal in this. It can't, it's like, it's gotta just, like, be a literal, this is the direction on, like, the letters. Enjoy the grind. We are trying to do the new quest that came out today, Unguided, and we've been looking at this puzzle for, like, 2.5 hours. So... Starting with sunrise. Hold on. Hold on. Starting with sunrise. Through To sunset. It's too many. I haven't. I mean, maybe. Maybe the southern sky means reverse. I think I'm pretty sure I tried like this. I'm pretty sure I tried that. But I don't remember what I tried after it. Like, I think I tried the inverse. Can you give a thought? Sure. Go ahead. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that it's just right and then left for that. The through to sunset is just, like, east and then west. It's possible. Why don't I try the correct answer? Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, A, B, A, B, start. Shit. Why is this part harder than the cipher? Like, why does this just not give you the answer? Like, once you uncover the cipher, why is this just not an answer? Like, that part is the part that's actually annoying. Moon hangs low. Piano puzzle from Silent Hill. In the southern sky, we watch over her. Yeah. I don't know either. Yeah, that's what I think. I do think through the sunset is this. Like, the sun goes to the north position. I mean, we could try this. Maybe moon hangs low is like... Oh, moon hangs... Okay, wait. Moon hangs low... Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Moon hangs low is like in the southern sky we watch over her. Nope. Moon hangs low. Watch over her. Nope. Moon hangs. So, okay, this is my working theory, right? This is I felt like maybe this was something. Okay, so like moon. So starting with sunrise through to sunset, right? Boom, that's the first 3. As the moon hangs low in the southern sky, so like the moon moves from. It's either the moon starts here and like goes through the same cycle but in the south. And then we will watch over her. We west east over her. Boom. All right, let's try it. Damn it. All right, let's try this. And then this. Pretty sure it's supposed to be a west. I know you didn't ask, but it's not 9. I figured it wasn't 9. Okay, so I think it might be this, right? That's this part. Sunrise through to sunset. The moon hangs low in the southern sky. So moon hangs low in the southern sky. This is what I tried before. Moon hangs low. So it's like coming to an end in the southern sky. We will watch over her. Oh my god. Okay. I have a new question. Are these first 3 inputs right? The right up down? Or right up left? Is that correct? Because I at least want to know if I'm on the right track here. No? Is the first input right? Is it this? The first input is correct? Okay, so then that through to the north thing doesn't matter. So then it's this. I wasn't sure if it mattered or not. I was going back and forth on it mattering. Okay, so if that doesn't... Okay. So if that doesn't matter... It's this. And then this. The moon hangs low. In the southern sky. Right, left, left, down. I've tried double down for moon as well. Like moon hangs low. Like this was my original. Was this? I was like, oh, it's 5 lines. It's just this. Like, why would it not be this? Oh, starting with sunrise, right, sunset, left, moon hangs low, down, southern sky, down, over, up. No, because the things I did at the beginning weren't wildly overcomplicated. It was just this. And I was like, oh, alright, well, that's not it. So that seems silly. And then I started trying other simple things. I tried this. That's not it. Moon hangs low in the southern sky. Low southern sky. I don't understand, man. Like, it legitimately should be this. Like, that this isn't the solution is, like, actually diabolical. After you discover the cipher. Like, this part should be easy. Thought that was the answer at first because it makes sense. Yeah, that was the first. It does. I don't know why it's not the answer. We've almost spent 2 hours on this now. So it has to be that. Moon is low. Southern sky. Why does the 5th line not matter? Why is the 5th line not matter? Why would you put it there if it's not part of the puzzle? That's not it. Moon hangs low in the southern sky. Low southern sky. Oh, I had it there and I just didn't hit confirm. Like, okay. This isn't my fault. I had the answer, like, immediately. Because I had it right. I had it right immediately. Start with the sun in the east. Sun rises in the east, sets in the west, moon hangs low, down, Southern sky, down. We will watch over her. That should be up. That should 100% be up. Why would you make a line that has the word over indicating up? Like, why would you put this in here? And have it have a directional thing in it? That's so stupid. Because low is also indicating a direction. It's like walkie-talkies. Okay. Find a book and an old sunstone core in the chest. Whilst we have left behind a significant number of our tools in Hollowvale, the abnormal stone of the island is proving very versatile in the creation of golems. The process is rather simple, in fact. First, stack a collection of sunstone to an appropriate height. Its natural properties seem to cause small-scale fusions in the stone, allowing chunks to act as one coherent block. We have found 4 reasonable chunks to be of an appropriate size. Our attempts at creating a dwarven-scaled golem were ill-advised. Once your stone is ready, you may begin crafting in order to prevent any unexpected collapses. Work from the head downward. Now, you may be asking, how in the world will the statue become a golem? We have discerned that the stone can form significant energy exposure to sunlight. By carving a chunk multifaceted core, we are able to focus light to the golem. As of yet, we are unsure on how to adequately control and command them. Rather, they are wandering about aimlessly. Still, we are one step closer to a new bloodless soldier. We cannot take that for granted. Sunstone. Go to climb up the stairs, but notice a lock attached to the top. You spot a note on the... There better not be another note. What? Hello? Hear something rattling within it. I don't know if I have enough food for this. I don't know anything about this boss. But let's pot up and let's get in there, baby. This is what we waited 3 hours for. Climb over the broken pew. Alright, I'm assuming melee. Oh, that's magic? Right. Y'all. Blue is usually magic. Get out of the way of whatever this is. Oh, okay. Behind? Oh, okay. Other side, other side, other side. Other side of it. Y'all. Get away from whatever that is. Oh! God, I don't know what that was, but sure. Other side of her. Alright, I got hit by that still. Other side. Other side. She has an exclamation point above her head. Magic. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna die. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. That's not magic, Joe. What am I supposed to be doing with that? Fuck me. What is she? Why is she aiming like that? I'm gonna die. I'm omega dead. I don't. What? How do I dodge that? All right. Oh, I'm dead. So, is that just take damage automatically, even if you have Protect from Magic on? Like, what's going on there? That seems pretty stupid. There's a gimmick. Did it correctly once? I don't recall doing anything, so... Alright, let's just teleport to Red Rock, I guess. Don't need that. Don't need that with me. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Deposit those for now. I doubt I'm gonna need them. Do I know what level or what quest I want to do next? I want to finish Song of the Elves or do Sins of the Father. Because, like, I can't beat Saren. But I'm pretty sure I'm, like, close to being able to do that. Wait, so she's level of, like, 600 after the... What level? I don't even know what level she was. I didn't really click on her. I guess we just do this. It should be fine. I wish I figured out how to build the bank chest. That would have made life a lot easier. Remember when they made a note that had 5 lines? And then one of the lines just didn't matter? I think I probably should have unlocked the door to the chest, or to the cathedral. So that was probably silly of me not to do that. Because it probably, once you lockpick it, it's probably open permanently. That's actually really silly that you can't build the bank chest till after the quest. Am I going the... Where am I? Oh no, I'm going the right way. Oh, I'm actually an idiot. I meant to put my Torags on. And I just didn't do that. I mean, the boss of the quest is the 5th line. She is the her that is being watched over. So, I mean, literally and figuratively. Are we fishing? No, we died to the boss. We're not doing any deep sea trawling. I cannot believe that they put 5 lines on that piece of paper and then made it 4 inputs. And then the 5th line also had a directional option in it. Why are these goats walking on water? And they also give you an option to input 9. Yeah. Great stuff happening there. The 5th input was confirmed. Alright, let's open the door. Try to pick the lock. Oh my god, it's one of these! It's the more than one action argument. At least I like these. These are fine. Dude, we got 3 of them right immediately. Wait, hold on. We're actually the best. Why couldn't that just be the puzzle? We would have been done so long ago. I didn't pot. I turned off Protect from Magic by accident. I don't understand what the gimmick is there. It's a quest puzzle quite a few times. Catch the ball? I feel like I'm gonna explode if I do that. That still hits me through Protect from Magic. I don't understand what that's all about. Oh, shit! No! We're out here playing volleyball. What is this, Ganondorf in the Forest Temple? Shadow Ganon? I'm so glad I didn't get to move because I clicked on this fucking dead body. Alright. Sunstone, crystal, granite, dust. Alright, I think this guy's dead. The body is almost certainly that of Keenan's, sadly. It seems like he's been dead for a day or two. As you go to step away from the body, you spot a letter next to it. Read the final letter. After all these years, I thought I had maybe finally mastered the illness, this hunger. I was a fool. I've been a fool for so long now, and now... and enough is finally enough. To the people of this island, know that you will be plagued no longer by my madness. The death of this boy will be the last. In my place, I leave this golem. Be careful around it, for it is unrefined and temperamental. A pyrophory? I am not? Pyrophory? I have no idea what that word is. However, in time and with some work, I hope you will be able to use it. Let it defend you in a way I never could. No words will ever make up for what I have done, but know that I will spend the rest of my days trying to earn forgiveness. May Saradomin guide you all. So, this person was this, taking the blood and the sacrifices and stuff? But now she's left? And then made this as a representation of herself? Interesting. I don't have a pickaxe for this? Are you actually fucking kidding me? Why is this not just an agility shortcut? Put one in group storage? How is that gonna help me? I'm... Oh my god, man. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Before we go turn this question, I do have an ad. I'm gonna put the ad through, turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. We'll come back, we'll make our bank thing, which we're gonna have to go to another bank for, and then come back with the stuff needed to build the bank, and then come back and mine that and make a shortcut, and maybe we'll fight the golem a few times and try to get the drop. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Let's go sail back to the other part of the island. Turn in the quest. And then we'll fight the angel a few times. Have I tried winning? I did. I won. I'm going to turn in the quest. We killed her. Murdered her. The hardest... I can't believe the hardest part of the quest was... Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Turn the boat. Just turn it. That other person just made it through at the same time, the same exact size boat. You have got to be shitting me. I have to abandon the boat and resail over here. Are you actually serious? This is what we're doing. Back up, you can't. No directions do anything. Why would that work? Why would clicking to... This is the boat's the worst thing that they've added to this game. Why would clicking to the left into the rocks work there instead of clicking to the right? Why would going more towards the rocks work? I'm stuck on the rocks. Your boat has a reverse? What? Why would it have reverse? That's not a thing that boats do. It's made of wood. Boats can reverse? This isn't even in a real place. It's made of wood. That boat can't reverse. My helm's not reversing. I don't have a motor. Yeah, that's a sailboat. How is it reversing? That's what I would have never thought it had the ability to go backwards. Any luck finding Keenan? Cormac, I was too late. I managed to enter the cathedral, but I found Keenan dead. I see. Well, I've been hoping for better news, but I suppose this is probably inevitable. Was there anything you could bring back? A body? There was, but it's not something that Muriel should have to see. And the angel? Did you deal with her? She wasn't there. I think whatever was left of her mind felt guilt over Keenan's death. It seems she left the island. Is that it? She just gets to leave us fending for ourselves? She built a golem to replace her. You put up quite the fight. It needs some battle hardening, but if you're worried for security, I'm certain it'll be able to help. That's something, I guess. So now what? Well, in a day, we've gone from wondering if the Mad Angel's real to learning she was, but that she's gone and left for good. I suppose that makes it a new era for us here. First up, though, I best be telling Muriel the bad news. Until next time, JoeJoeBeans, I hope there will be a next time. Would be good for you to stick around. I sure will. All the best, friend. We did it. Quest complete. 2 quest points. Worms Craig Cathedral access. Ability to craft golems. 12,500 sailing XP, 10,000 crafting, 5,000 mining, 5,000 rune crafting, 310 quest points. Okay. So now, I have to go teleport back, get the things I need to build this chest, and then come back here and build this chest. So... I'm gonna just abandon my boat again. Is there, like, any way to teleport to this place? Like, why is there not? He's made of money. I'm not getting 99 sailing. I feel like she probably, the boss is probably gonna give you a teleport. Or something. Alright. We need mahogany planks. 8 of them. We need mithril nails, a hammer, a saw, I would assume. And then 2 lead bars, and then we have the crystal. Sailor's amulet. Didn't want another telly item? Okay. We didn't need one. Why couldn't they just add it to this? Like, once you beat the quest, why can't they just unlock another thing on the Sailor's amulet? I don't know, that seems pretty reasonable to me. I'm bringing this, and I'm bringing this. Put it on Necklace of Passage instead? I don't have one of those. I don't even know what that is. Necklace of Passage. Level 2 enchant. What? It's on an... What? Why? Why is it on this? Why would it be on this? On a jade necklace? Why would it be on this instead of the Sailor's amulet? Do I have one bait already? I don't have a furnace. So it doesn't matter. I don't really get that, but sure. That seems like a very odd place to put it. I've, like, never made this, because I've never needed to teleport to any of these places. Yeah, I've never, yeah. I was gonna say, I've never had a need to make this necklace, because, like, you'll just fairy ring to the wizard's tower, right? The outpost, you could just do, like... That's, like, Gnome Stronghold, right? Basically. Because that's that guy that just yaps forever. I guess Eagle's eerie. is probably the most useful one to, like, try to get somewhere. Ah, the sharks. Eagles were a mode of transportation? Yeah, if you after you do like that eagle quest, right? You can like use them to fly or something. I know it's like a diary thing to use the eagle for transport. Can't believe the boat has reverse. They put reverse on a sailboat by immersion. Want to kill his Subori while you go to bed? No. I spent 2 hours staring at a piece of paper for no reason. I'm gonna take my boss killing out on, whatever this thing is. This, like, weeping willow. Sick. I made the bank chest. Put that away, that away, that could go away. This can go away, these can all go away. I'll bring this with me. Oh my god, everybody building stuff and just, like, using their chisels is so loud. Also, even the boss is, like, counterintuitive, right? The, like, stand under an attack to deflect it back thing. Like, you never want to, like, actually get hit by stuff. Is there even another boss that does that? Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, it's fun. I have to go the other way! Like, there's just... There's no reason for this shit, man. I'm gonna lose it. Because just, like, so many, like, little... silly things. Like, why would we block that? Like, is there really a reason that that just can't be an agility shortcut? Like, who is that for? I want to open this and see what's in there, but you know, something bad will probably happen, and then I'll probably get sent to like another dimension and have to claw my way back. So I'm not gonna do that right now. Those things have all been super annoying. I'm not going around that corner again. I learned my lesson. All the models are awful. Yeah, they have... All of them have been bad. The meditation one was, like, kind of okay. That was, like, the most fun one, I think. Alright, this should be our last trip through this cave, unless we're talking to Mortimer, I guess. Dude, Mortimer is in, like, such a weird spot. Wait, is there... Hold on. Is there, like, a way to throw a rope down to Mortimer? Ah! What are those guys doing over there? Who invited them? Just go out of the cave. I'm just looking. I was just seeing what was over there. I remember seeing a way down from the other direction. Like where we found the hat. There was like a cave entrance or something. I feel like if you attach a rope to it, it probably makes a shortcut down. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot that it's over here. No, because I could get through it. Oh, yeah, because I don't have to go that way anymore, because I opened the cathedral. I'm done. Mine the rocks, please. Imagine I don't have the mining level for this. I was saying, isn't Line Goat Pit... Oh no, there isn't a way down there. Never mind. I thought there was another, like, entrance. Alright, let's see how much more difficult this is after the quest. I also didn't wear Torags again. Because I'm a bit of a silly guy. Is this not the same level? Ow. She does have, like, 200 more health. I don't have run on. Yo, Naz! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? Yo, Spoons, yo, Ingold, yo, Naz. We're in the middle of a boss fight here. We just finished this new RuneScape quest, and this is the final boss. We beat her once already, but now this is like the after quest version that's harder. Naz, how was the stream, though? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are doing it well. I'll give you a shout out in a second, Naz, once I'm out of this. Actually, I can do it in between attacks. I got this. Stream was great. Were you doing more My Summer Car? Guys, you don't know Nez. You should. Fantastic variety streamer these days. Playing what he wants, when he wants, and just enjoying video games. You love to see it. Love OSRS, yo Sam. Almost got the car together completely. Damn, the summer car is being completed. Dude, look at this Ganon mechanic from Ocarina of Time. It's like Shadow Ganon. You gotta deflect this ball of light back. But yeah, if you guys don't know me, I do a lot of variety content now myself. A lot of Pokemon, a lot of challenge runs. Oh god, this is that attack. Oh god. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We've been playing a ton of RuneScape. This is a group Ironman I have with a few friends. And I'm trying to get a quest cape. I've never gotten a quest cape ever in my RuneScape life. And this is the furthest any account I've had has ever made it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this attack. Protect from magic does not protect you. You just, like, eat through it? Like, what's up with this? Like, there's no way that's right. That has to... Maybe there's, like, a timing thing with that. I'm getting sauced and tossed right now. I'm in a bad spot. Actually, it wasn't that bad. Everything's fine. Check from magic cuts it in half. Nice. Alright, let's see. 1 KC big sword. Show me. Alright, not 1 KC big sword. I don't think I could do another one. Actually, I need to restock. Yeah. That boss is pretty cool. I like that. Alright, let's go restock our stuff real quick. Need to tick prey to block it completely? Wait, like tick perfect? You have to activate it? What do they think? I know what I'm doing? Yo, Naz, thanks again for the raid, dude. I really do appreciate it. You do your after stream care. Get your food. Get your lurk. Everybody that came in from the Naz raid, I appreciate you guys. If you want some grinding here for this boss, we'll definitely do a few attempts, see if we can get the drop. I don't know what the drop rate is on it. But yeah, this is my... For anyone who's actually interested in, like, RuneScape stuff, this is what my account looks like. I'll show you guys in a second. In terms of levels and stuff. This is what we're working with. So, like, we're pretty balanced. And then I have, like, almost every quest done. We just basically, we have all the big quests left. One to 2 ticks. That'll be fun. Is there an altar here? Somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so we might need to... do some stuff here to make this a little more efficient. I might need to, like, make a few Necklace of Passages, and then use of those. Dude, this sound is unbearable. Everybody, like, working on the golems. They're all, like, because this is new content that came out today, so there's, like, 1 million people over here doing whatever this activity is, making, I think it's making golems, and they're all just chiseling away. Wait, Beekeeper? Okay, Beekeeper speedrun, here we go. Fastest beehive put together you'll ever see. Ready? Here we go. Time to lock in, baby. Alright, here we go. Lid, entrance, legs. Oh, I flubbed the legs. Oh, it's over. It's so done. It's Jover. We messed up. Yeah, I have Runelight. Slayer. I still didn't take Torags again. You have a hardcore Ironman skiller? Wait. That feels like such a weird combination of things. To be a hardcore and be a skiller. I had a main skiller. Way back in the day. Yeah, I've been playing since middle school as well. Which is, 20 plus years ago. So I feel you. I'm in the same boat. Remember the good old days? Alright, Cheesy, I appreciate it. You are welcome to yap about RuneScape anytime. We love a good RuneScape yapping. When runecrafting used to be difficult, when you couldn't just do Guardians of the Rift for 100 hours. As somebody who's done a lot of Guardians of the Rift lately, I'm kind of okay with Guardians of the Rift existing. Alright, that attack is sick, actually. I missed. Oh my god. I do not understand the timing of that magic thing, like, at all. I'm just gonna eat through it. Fuck. Alright, we're fine. I didn't mean to go under her. Alright, just eat. Oh my god, dude. Almost died from that. Please move. Nice. Show me the sword, baby. Rune! Kite! Shield! I got excited. I saw blue. So I think here's what we're gonna do. Where does the Necklace of Passage drop me off? Okay, like pretty close. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to go grab some teleports. I'm gonna make a few Necklace of Passage. And then we'll probably just... How are we gonna restock? What's like the best restock for me? I guess we could bring... I don't really want to bring Sailor's Amulet. I guess we could. We could do... Bring this. I'll fix my loadout in a second. Alright, let's just go... Let's go to Edgeville. Let's make the... graveyard. Not the graveyard, Jesus Christ. The necklaces here. I think I should have silver. Or at least have a few. I don't need to make that many. I have no silver bars. Alright, well. Gotta make some silver bars real quick. Go about our business. This boss is pretty cool. That magic attack thing seems pretty rough, though, because, like, if you miss it, you just kind of blow up. So I think I'd rather just eat through it for now. Because I don't really understand the timing of when it hits you at this point. Put the rune kite shield away, the granite dust, that could go back. Probably really only need 3 of these. Like, that's 15 teleports. I'm probably not gonna do more than that right now. And then if we need to make more, we just make more. Cosmic rune, water rune? Do I high alch a lot? Yeah. Level 1 enchant, or is it level 2? It's level 2. That's like how I make the majority of my money. Like right now, my big plan to make money, get crafting levels, and magic levels all at the same time is to like make battle staffs and then alch them. Necklace of Passage. Deposit. Deposit. Bring one of those, one of those. One of these, one of these, one of these. We'll use Sailor's Amulet to bank to restock. Actually, do need to bring Necklace of Passage with me then, right? Oh, no, I do, because I have to use it to teleport. Whatever. Alright, this will be fun. What's the path? We do Arty Cloak, Recharge Prayer, Sailor's Amulet to bank, restock, and then Necklace of Passage to Worms Crag? I think that sounds right. That seems decent-ish. What's the drop rate on this sword? Have we done the drop rate yet? Mad Angel. Do people have the drop rate yet? 1 in 128? That seems good. For how good that sword seems? Can we grind it out a lot of Guardians of the Rift soon? Guardians of the Rift is like an Ironman staple to get runes too. Climb over the broken pew. Let's get in there. A little early. I don't know, that attack is so weird. Like, I know it has a sound cue, but I don't really get the sound cue. That one's easy to dodge as long as you're in like an okay spot to just run behind her. Nice. Can you give me this attack like all the time? Bad. I want your sword so badly. It looks so cool. I think it's also like instantly my best in slot melee weapon. If I get that sword. I'm in like a weird spot here. I don't like where I am. She's enraged. I'm dead. Alive. Behind. So I messed up. I moved too early. Oh, I'm panicking. I'm an idiot. I'm being so dumb. Like, I'm actually playing so bad right now. I'm playing horrendous. Dude, it comes out, like, so much faster in this phase, I feel like. Oh, she does another one? She does 6. Yeah, do this attack. I like this one. Do the Ganondorf. No, not this one. What you got for me? Super Combat Potion, Prayer Pot, Yellowfin. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so then we... Monastery. Right. This is the path. We Monastery. And then we... Red Rock to go to a bank. Put that away. Prayer Pot is, like, pretty nice, actually. Super Combat is, like, actually super, super, super nice. That she drops those. Because that's something that I probably can't make for a while. And then we Worms Crag. Alright, that's not that bad. If that's the path to get back to her. It's not the worst. I wonder what this, like, hunting thing is all about. These Worms Crag goats. I should probably just put on Torags for this. But no, don't actually, don't. Oh, she gives you a second as long as you don't step in. That's actually nice. That's actually, like, such a good quality of life thing. Wonder if is she weak to anything? Now that we've beaten her. She is weak to Crush, which is what I'm figured, because she's a golem. Dude, stop hitting me through my prayer. Oh my god, I walked back under. So in the other phase, she, like, definitely... Oh my god, I did it again. I didn't get hit that time, though. The other phase, she definitely attacks differently during that attack. I didn't get the prayer back on in time. I'm like not hitting her on this one. Well, like not pot. What's happening here? Come on, Zombie X. Cannot let me down. This is like a good mid-game boss, though. Like, she's not outrageous, but she has, like, some mechanics that are impossible for me. Like this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna eat. Okay, I thought I didn't get that for a second. Okay. So this is, she picks, like, randomly. I'm getting hit by this. That did not hit me, brother. I'm getting hit by this one, though. What you got for me? Oh. She drops teleports. I knew she was gonna drop teleports to here. We'll do a couple more runs. I'm gonna switch to Torags, because I definitely should have Torags on for this. Oh no, my Torags is degrading? That's not good. I wonder what building the golems does. Like, in terms of XP. I saw people doing it. Oh, I forgot to eat before I... It'll be fun. Oh, that guy's got the sword. That is a nice sword. I agree. Dude, I'm just hitting zeros. The king of hitting zeros right now. There we go, big 23. Huge 1. Is it in this? I couldn't tell where the... Oh my god, I still got there? That's crazy. I can't believe I actually got that one. Okay, so it's like... I'm trying to get the timing for that. It's like a hair before she does the I think I might understand it. It's like right before the sound. I don't want to be over here. We need more room. She's enraged. god, she's so much faster. So you just can't attack her during that in this phase, like you can in the other one. Fuck. I almost had it. I got one of them. Or I got two of them, actually. What am I doing? This light does so much damage to her. It's actually crazy. Dragon Med Helm! Oh, baby, the iconic Dragon Med Helm. I probably could have stayed for another one there, but like if I had a bad run, I probably would die. It's actually so sad that the Dragon Med Helm is just, like, not better than the Nace Knot Helm. So I'm probably just gonna alk it. Actually, do you need Dragon Med Helm for any clue scrolls, like, later on? Because if that's the case, then I probably keep it. Do another run. Pot up. Let's get in there. Nice. Big hits to start. You'll love to see it. Is it just in the same spot? Wait, what? I couldn't see where the shadow was. Maybe it was next to me. Nice. Alright, we got it. We're starting to understand the timing to, like, block the magic attack. If I could get the magic attack timing, we could do, like, more than one run on an inventory. Nice. She's gotta be going to enrage now, right? There it is. Bang. Once you miss the one, you kind of just gotta eat through it, I think. Unless you got the cajones of steel to try to just go through it anyway. How did I not get hit there? Dang, I should have went for it because I got the first one, but I got scared. Nice! Walrine Granite Dust. We did pretty well, to be honest, there. Alright, I'm starting to get the magic attack. Oh, man. I do think, though, that that's a good place to stop. What do we do? 5 kills? 6 kills? It's not bad. That's a pretty cool boss. I don't know if that's a... I mean, I kind of want to grind that boss till I get the sword. But we'll see. There's, like, other stuff I also want to do. There's so many things to do. That's the thing with Runescape, man. It just never ends. There's always stuff to do. But it's time to get wide, baby. Oh, man. How does he do it? How does he get so goddamn wide? Guys, I appreciate you hanging out today. Raids, follows, subs, all the good stuff. We stared at a piece of paper for 3 hours to do a quest, but we got it done, baby. It was really kind of silly. It wasn't our fault. I'm taking 49% of the blame. Who are we raiding?
And you.
We'll raid Dead. Dead's doing all boards of Mario Party 6 speedruns. Gave 51% of the blame to Banjo. True. He could take it. He's a big boy. Hit him with one of those. Or some other friendly emote that you have. Tomorrow I have a Pokemon Draft League match that I haven't done any prep for, so surely that'll go fine. We're gonna play against Geary. Unless I move it to Friday. Because I didn't do any prep. Nah, we'll probably do it tomorrow. I'll figure it out. You guys have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.